We just came in. I'm not going to throw that for you. It's because I stood up, isn't it? She wants to go fetch. We just did that like an hour ago. So today, we are trying out a new build. And by new build, I mean I have not done it before. Which is to say, we're going to be Vanguard. Melee. Wait, no. Iconic. Purple Dragon Knight. And time to look at our build file. Okay, max strength. You might be thinking, whose build file? Like, whose Vanguard did you take? And the answer is, none. I just kind of made one. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Custom skills. There we go. I don't know, as Purple Dragon Knight, we could go like Charisma, but we won't. And what do we want as Fighter? Fighter doesn't get a ton of skills, but we will get Jump, we'll get Swim, we'll get UMD, we'll get a Point and Tumble just so that we can use it. We'll get Intimidate just because, and Balance. Let's see, what do we want? We want Shield Mastery. We want Power Attack. And we want Improved Shield Bash. Do we, though? I'm going to shuffle some of these around a bit. Oh, never mind. I was going to move to do the dodge mobility line sooner, but we only started with 12 decks, so we need to wait for our tome to kick in. We'll take that at a later level. Good enough. Because we're iconic, we're going to basically start at 15 anyway. Do we want to be LG? Wait, what imbue am I running? I'm not running an imbue. Why do I take Embodiment of Law? Is it for something here? Ah, yes. That's why I got it. Okay. We can be true neutral. The trick is, I don't even know if I have the right gear or if I'm going to have to jump around between mules. UI, layout, load, high res, pen bar. Next level is fighter, intimidate, jump, swim, balance. We got second wind, which is nice. We will take, we'll take dodge early. Again, take these and UMD. What is it, Lisa? You've been fed. I've just let you out to pee. I know you have water. And we just went out and played fetch like an hour or two ago. I don't know why you're being so needy for attention right now. Can I get mobility yet? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Sweet. More strength. We are strength-based. Intimidate, jump, swim. Actually, we're strength-based. We don't need that much jump. Alright, what is our next one gonna be? Which of these is useful to us? None of them, really. I guess we'll get tumble in case we want to like try to go fast. I don't think we're going to be able to. We don't want an exotic proficiency. I guess we'll just take spring attack early. Wait, did I not take? Oh, yeah, there it is. Intimidate, swim, balance, tumble. Intimidate, swim, intimidate, balance, tumble. And we want weapon focus, weapon specialization. Which would be not under the fighter feats. Weapon focus, slashing. And we'll grab whirlwind attack. Sure, why not? Intimidate, swim, balance, tumble. More strength. More skills. I guess we'll get heal? And we'll get spellcraft. Now we'll get heal. Slight amounts of positive spell power. Improve shield mastery. Get that, get that, get that. That. You can probably hear her. She's very upset that I'm not paying attention to her. It's like, you're talking and it's not to me. How dare you? Alright, we want improved critical slashing. There we go. Balance, tumble, UMD, heal. Alright, this is level 10. Do we want shield deflection? No. We don't want any of these exotic proficiencies. Now, we can take heavy armor master. I just want to make sure I get all the basics that I need by 15. Can I get greater shield mastery? Alright, we'll take weapon specialization, just to make sure that I have enough to get my Kensei stuff. Intimidate, swim, balance, tumble, UMD, heal. Let's check something, shall we? Skills. How's my jump? 20. But that's without gear. So with gear, And it's probably worth putting some points in. At least for heroics. More strength. Intimidate. Swim. Balance. Indeed. Heal. And what are we taking at 12? Can we get greater shield mastery? No, that needs 13 base attack bonus. We can get our greater weapon focuses. Let's check our fighter feats as well. Alright, so we can take Tactical Master as well. If we wanted it. But I can squeeze that in later if I need to. We'll just take our greater weapon focuses. Right, this is 12. I get 2. Now, I probably should have taken, like, the tactic stuff there, but, you know. You are in quite the mood today, Liesel. You know what? We're just gonna get all the points and jump. We want greater shield mastery. Intimidate, swim, jump. Alright, and what do I want at 15? Oh, 15 is when we can start getting our top end fighter feats. So heavy armor champion. Alright. Liesel, what is it that you need? What is it? Is it just attention? Is it just attention that you need? Or do you need to go out? What is it? Alright, we might have to take a quick AFK to address the dog issue, as she is in quite the state. Aren't you? Yes, okay. She has calmed slightly. All right. Let's do enhancements. What else do we want? Stony. Maybe Harper. Maybe Falconry. But we are level 12. So, we're going to take attack power here for action boosts. We don't want that. So we're not charisma based, so we don't get any tactical benefit from that. We'll take strength. We'll take healing amp. We'll take shields. We'll take strength. We'll take heroism. Alright. That does it for our racial points. Now we take Vanguard points. What is this? No. What is this? Take that down to. We'll fill that in later. What is this that we're skipping? Yeah, that's useless. 1 to DCs of stunning stuff. That I should probably take that. Okay, what else do we have? Alright, so what do we want? We'll take field charge. We'll take melee power. We'll take crit multi and a bunch of health. We will take 1 point in here for the vulnerability. And we will take 3 to hit and damage. And then we can come over to here. We're going to be using long swords, I believe. So we'll go with that. We're going to get our haste boost. There's 16 points left. 2 of which are universal trees. So we have 14 points left for fighter trees. What is this? Alright, so we are going to take the extra defenses here. And the defensive stance. The question is whether we go up in Kensei or whether we go up in Stalwart Defender. Now, of course, we could also come over here and be like, oh yeah, I want to put my 2 more points there. Wait, what is this? On Vorpal knockdown. That's actually decent. Alright. 5 left, we have 2 points. We're gonna spend 2 points on just favorite enemy. No big deal there. Now we have 3 points left. I think we can spend our 3 points. We can either go here to make Shield Rush actually useful. So I think we're going to put 2 points there to make Shield Rush do a lot more and have a much lower cooldown. And the next 2 are going to go here for extra strength. Alright, so what do we have? We have haste boost. We've got a stance there. Sneaking is not useful. That's not useful. We'll put that over there. Okay, stalwart defense. That's a stance. Put that there. Actually, stances will go over here. Because we still need to pull out all of our epic past life stances. So that goes here. This is a buff, it goes here. Shield charge is a thing. Shield rush is a thing. Shield smash is a thing. And stunning shield is a thing. So we have active abilities. And then let's go to feats. Epic past lives. So what do we want for our martial? This is just going to be just 6 to hit for primal, which isn't amazing, but it's decent. Martial, we can go tactics. We are not going to go tactics right now. We're going to go double strike for martial. We're going to go enchant weapon for arcane, obviously, and then I guess we'll just do grace. Because block energy is not going to do us a lot of good. And yeah, that'll do for that. Now for iconic stances. Excuse me. I think we're just gonna go with Asmar Scourge. We've got 2 of these lives. And so that's 4% double strike. Reaper points, of course. We want PRR. We are only 15, so we can only get the first 2 rows. We will get charisma, I guess. More strength. So much more strength. Alright, that's 54. We are level 15. So we are maxing at 200. And yeah, we're going to be maxed out on health there. So it's going to be fine. And of course, bring that there. Now, time to go locate our gear.
Dark cults of the goddess Shar have spread throughout Cormyr. The priests propagating this treason must be thrown into the prison city of Wayloon, and the Purple Dragon Knights are seeking help
our shiny
in the
horse
task.
So right now, what is it, Liesel? I literally just took you out a couple minutes ago. I have proof. Everyone on stream can confirm that we just took a dog break. She's like, yes, we had first dog break, but what about now? What have you done for me lately? All right.
Tis the season of festival in Stormreach.
So we're going to start by getting our bags and stuff out. And we'll get our gibbers. We'll get our Harper pin. You're very cute. You're also making it very hard to use that hand for anything except petting you, which I assume was your purpose the whole time. Let's see, we want Quiver. Of Alacrity. Yep, that's the one. Alright, now show me level 1 to 15 for all of our slots. Weapons. What is Green Blade? Green Blade is a Kukri. Chaos Blade is a Kopesh. Great. Alright, so I have improved critical slashing. I have all sorts of slashing things, which means the fact that I do not have a... That's Bastard Sword. Am I just going to use Wild Frost? Seriously? I mean, I suppose I could swap over to something else and get a different one. I could use a Kukri, I suppose. Let me check my inventory. And by inventory, I mean my... Liesel, no. You have been fed. You have been exercised. You have been watered. You have been let out to pee. Okay. So... let me just check something here. Type. Clear. What do I have for long swords? I have Knight's Blade? What the hell is Knight's Blade? I have a Sirocco, which is lightning based. There's also Fimbrick. I could just use Fimbrick, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna go searching for a longsword. Wait, longsword isn't any good if I don't have Knight's Training. And I didn't pick up Knight's Training because I did not plan on it. That's something to take into account for next level if I want. Okay. We're going to go and grab a better weapon off of an alt. But first, we're going to see about our other slots. Giant's Platter. Giant's Platter could work well. I mean, it's not really a strong bludgeoning weapon. But then again, it looks like I don't have much else here. Like, we've got Wall of Wood, which, you know, fine. It's got some DR on it, which is nice. It's got Devotion, which doesn't help. It has some natural armor. It has shield bashing, which is helpful. This could just be funny, the Shield of Tireless Aid. It's not hitting as hard. Giant's Platter, of course, is interesting in that it has natural armor. It's got a lot of defenses on it. So, but we might want to... look into what else we can possibly have. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be pretty much our best bet. Is either the Giant's Platter, which is 1.8 D10, or the Wall of Wood, which is... oh, that's interesting. It's 2d4 plus 6. No, that's... the plus 6 is off because it still has the Arborea thing on it. What is it actually? Yeah, okay. So it's 2d4 plus 4. As opposed to this. Oh yeah, this is actually much worse. Even though it has shield bashing on it. Speaking of shield bashing, I did not take the improved shield bash talent that I was supposed to early on. I think. Let's check feats. Fighter class feats. Alright, we want second wind out here. Oh, okay, we did take improved shield bash. Alright, good. But we do want to bring spring attack out here onto bars, and we also want whirlwind attack out here onto bars. And we do have tower shield proficiency if we wanted it. Are there any tower shields I would want to wear at this level? It looks like no. Probably not. So we will be satisfied with, like, Shield of Tireless Aid is funny because of the healer's bounty. But we'll take Giant's Platter. It's just better all around. Alright. Armor. Not clear water. Armor. Alright, we're gonna need to pull some heavy armor out of a, off of an alt, which is fine. We don't want armor. How about eyes? Power shield? Ah, I see. Well, in this case, we can go down to 1 because what we want are our gift eyes, which is fine. Head. What do we want? Crown of leaves? Crown of leaves is good, but we want crown of butterflies. Because melee power. Melee power is hard to come by at these levels. Neck. Family recruit signal. Because we're going to want the part of the family set. Trinkets. Emblem of Elemental Evil. Just because it gives lots of stuff. It gives Profane Life. It gives all resists. It's got a Sapphire Defense in it, which is always handy. Dope. Fury is good. Gets us double strike and dodge. We could go Zephyr if we wanted to, but we don't really want to. It does give Permablur, but we don't need Permablur. So I think we're going to go with Fury or Winter. Fury is the more offensive option. We'll start with Winter. Waste. Bronze Dragon Scale. My standard, just defensive belt. Ring. Okay. Celestial Ruby. That one has Dex on it. Celestial Ruby. There's the strength one. That's the one we want. Stunning, accuracy, strength, ghostly. All very good stuff. What do we want as our second one, though? Like, we have here for dodge, profane, well-rounded, improved deception if we want Sapphire. If we want blurry and parrying, we have Celestial Topaz. In both charisma and int varieties. Seal of Earth doesn't really fit with what we want to be doing here. Keylock, we're not a trapper. Rock Slide is Like, the Earthen Guard is interesting, but not really useful. We have Insightful Accuracy, Quality Deadly, and Profane Well-Rounded if we wanted Band of Insightful Commands, which is doable. Shattered Onyx is Insightful Dodge, and we can do better. So we might go with Nocturne for True Seeing, except I think we have True Seeing. Yeah, we have True Seeing on neck. So let's see, do we go with Permablur or do we go with Dodge? Well, we're going to be Dodge capped, I think, anyway. Yeah, because we're going to be putting on heavy armor, and even though we have a couple things that give us max dex bonus, it's not going to be enough to overcome the, like, 6 dodge we get from Reaper points. So we don't need dodge. So we'll get the Charisma ring for Permablur. And we want Hammer Fists, because we want part of the family. And just, it gives us a variety of other things as well. Feet. Now here is an interesting question. We're going to grab Flightfoot, but that's going to be a swap item. We're going to wear Golden Greaves most of the time. Because 15 damage reduction is very, very strong. But we can swap to this if we need freedom of movement. Wrists. Hallowed Castigators are nice for the Insightful Sheltering if we wanted it. We can take our Aquatics as a swap item. Admiral's Wristwatch is nice because it has accuracy and deadly and armor piercing and all on it, but I think we're going to go with Hallowed Castigators for the defense. Given that we have between this, which has deadly, and this, which has accuracy, so we have accuracy and deadly covered, so we don't really need the Admiral's Wristwatch at this level. Alright, which means that I am searching for armor and a weapon off of alts. Let me double check my spreadsheet. Heavy armor. Who currently has Watch Captain's Plate Mail? Sharndiel. In theory. Do they actually have it? I don't know. But that's who we're going to check first. We're going to check Sharndiel for our armor. And let's see what else we've got. Clear. Select all. Okay. Level. Clear. 14, 15, 16. Level. Slot. Clear. Weapon. Okay. Let's see. We have sickles. We have a falchion. His has a knight's blade. We have commas that we could get. We have Moon Willow, which short swords are piercing, not slashing, I think. Okay. Show me weapons. I mean, I suppose, actually, as on the shield front, I could get garbage can lids. They have impact, they have bludgeoning. They're actually pretty solid, besides the fact that they are small shields. So that's probably the better bet, actually. So we're going to toss that over there. How much space do I have here? Oh, lots of space. Also, Crystalline Ward. 2 1d10s versus the garbage can lid is 1d8s. But it has impact. And, like, bludgeoning and stuff. And shield bashing, so it's probably better. Let's see. Watch Captain's Plate Mail is the tank one. I don't want the tank one. It might be on my tank from when I was leveling, so I'll have to check that as well. Scales of the Exile. No, that is the other one. Okay, I've got 2 of these. This one is the Mythic. Alright. Like, we could do this, but we don't want Guardian of the Gates. We want the other one. So we are going to have to look on a different character for that. But we actually want to check weapons. Lunar Crescent is a Kopesh. Moon Slice is a piercing dagger. We have Wild Flame. We have Sun Crusher. We have Firestone Conduit. Those are all not what we're looking for. That's a dagger. Alright. So we still need to go check 2 different places. One of them is Fizz, and the other is Tritank. Okay. Fizz Holder. Holder of all things physical, which is mostly weapons, because a lot of the armor and all for physical is just generic defenses, which pretty much every build wants. Show me weapons. We've got Black Razors, we've got Eld's Edge, we have Venom Blade, which is a short sword, which is piercing, and I want slashing. Knight's Blade is bound to character. Oh, yeah, Knight's Blade is the, you just get it as your iconic weapon. Lunar Crescent is Bastard Sword? No, Kopesh. Then we have Nicked stuff, we have Sacrificial Daggers. We have Sting, which is a short sword. We have Sun Slice, which is a dagger. Time Blade is too low level. We don't want it. And Assassin's Crest are more daggers. Got so many daggers. The Pharaoh Crystal Longsword, which is theoretically possible. Show me max 17. Just cut out the legendary stuff. Let's see. Short sword, we got an Elemental Bloom. Tail, another Elemental Bloom. Rapier. Just a dearth of good one-handed slashing weapons. I mean, there's Bastard Swords, obviously, but that's not what we're going for. Come on, log out for me. Alright. Now we're just gonna go check on Tritank. See if he's got the gear from leveling. Although I'm pretty sure he's not gonna have a one-handed weapon because I'm fairly confident that when leveled I use two-handers. For all of the obvious reasons. But I think he might have the DPS heavy armor. There it is, part of the family. But show me what
Tis the season
while we're here.
festival in Stormreach.
Yeah, great swords. Well, we'll make it work. In fact, I think I might have a longsword for being Purple Dragon Knight. So we're going to open up our box and see if that's anything worthwhile. But I'm not super confident that it will be. Because just, it looks like I have not that many good slashing weapons that aren't like specialized, like Kopesh's or Bastard Swords or something. Or Dwarven Axes even. Because I have like the Templar's stuff at level 16. Let me just double check the stats on Sirocco. Show me weapons. Okay, show me these weapons. Alright, well, we have, again, Kopesh's, which are slashing. I don't believe that I have 20 UMD on that character, so this isn't useful. We have Sirocco, which is Telekinetic Force Blast. And we'll toss this in as something to consider. Like, this would be actually pretty good if I could use Kopesh's. Because it's exotic. And of course, there's always Whelm. Alright. Now back to the main to see what we can see. And we'll turn off the dog cam as she has abandoned us. Just too unhappy about not getting as much attention as she wanted. Okay, so we definitely want the Enforcer's Plate. We're going to take a look at the garbage can lid. We're going to take a look at Sirocco. We're going to start with Sirocco as our baseline. Alright, so let's compare. So Giant's Platter has a lot more defenses on it. Like, we don't care about the spell failure. The garbage can lid is D8s instead of D10s, but since this stuff is now percentage damage, not plus W damage, that matters not as much. But this does have impact, which is good. It has bludgeoning, it has shield bashing. Speaking of shield bashing, we're at 60 right now. So garbage can lid brings us up to 72. Alright. We know we're going to put this on. So we're at just short of 900 health. So we lose like 30 health. We don't lose that much MRR. Yeah, it's like 13. 13 MRR and 22 PRR. Just because of the shield size. Because you get more for having a large shield than you do for having a small shield. That's a lot of defenses to give up. But it's a decent amount of can switch if we find our defenses are lacking. I don't think we're going to find our defenses to be lacking, but still. Grab a decorative keep. And we're going to take a trip, because I almost always forget to do this, but at least it's been on my mind since I've been in hardcore recently. We're going to go get our footprints. There we go. Got our bloody footprints. Okay, we need guild buffs. And then maybe we can actually run something. Which is at what point I will remember it's like, oh yeah, I forgot a bunch of stuff that I should actually be doing. Go to the marketplace, and I know that I'm over leveled for them.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dramor in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Skills. What's my UMD at? 28. Oh, I could have used the Dynastic Falcata if I had Kopach proficiency, which I don't. Yes, welcome back, Liesel. Are you done pouting because I have not given you as much attention as you crave? Is the answer no? You're never done pouting? You're like, you know, it's about time for you to feed me in another hour and a half. Might as well just start now, get it out of the way. We're gonna do these even though we're over level a bit. Let's go with Reaver 2 at the moment. I'm not going to do a public group at the moment, just because I really want to kind of see what's up with this build. Just kind of how it goes.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of churning chaos, so who knows what you will find within.
That's a slow animation. What is it, Liesel? I just filled up your bowl. I know you're not short on water.
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door.
Which of these are
rolls
charges? Alright, this is charged through them to the guy in the back. This is hits everyone near where I end up. This is just straight up smack a dude. This is stun. And of course I have spring attack as well. Why does my charge not actually work in close range?
A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates.
Okay. So, one is something I can just hit while I'm doing stuff. Two is the big, like, dynamic entry one.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber.
Oh boy.
The Afridi gives a final roar of rage,
So
then
far, I'm not
vanishes
that
in a
impressed.
shower
I
of
thought I would be
ash.
attacking faster.
The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and
Maybe
then
I should be using my haste
sudden
boost more.
silence.
Liesel, you're making it exceptionally hard to use that hand. Man, that is a nasty dot. Yes, we can fun read it. Here. Okay, Shield Rush is not actually targeted. Good to know. Because it also means I need to be careful not to run myself off of cliffs.
Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns.
Wait, how come I didn't move that time? I think my biggest problem with this build is going to be the jank that is movement abilities in DDO.
Everything suddenly shifts, and the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses. Lightning crackles, and you're hit by searing heat and piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been
At least I have a couple queens, so I'm not like completely stuck. I might want to put on my freedom of movement boots, eh?
As you travel deeper
Oh, you
into
know
the
what I didn't
caverns,
pick up?
You can feel everything slowly shift around you.
What I didn't pick up was I did not grab a Featherfall item. But that's easy enough to grab from the bank here in a second.
A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself.
The voice croaks.
Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children. Time to feast.
With the death of the Grey Slod, the magic barrier sealing off the Eye of Kithri vanishes. You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Moorgrave University researchers
Nothing good.
as soon as
Oh well.
possible.
He is very, very intent on something right now. Okay, Lisa. Like this? The answer is a definite maybe. The answer is a no.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good.
Alright. Pop up our heroism.
You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact and figure out who's done it.
She's very upset. Look how upset she is. Caleb the Snitch. Hello, Caleb the Snitch.
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills.
Okay. Pretty unlucky on finding stuff.
Morena told you the password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap? Some of the lockpicks in this set of thieves' tools are made in Sharn. Was someone from the Boromar clan not paying attention? Or is Clarissa being framed? All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person.
Wait, I already have it. That was fast. Spinning around, jumping around. I do like the mobility we got going on.
The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer work environment, and more like, well, a cult. What has Bernadette, their leader, been up to?
Oh, well, that whirlwind attack didn't actually hit anyone, so that's a whole... And, more jank from the movement abilities, and just not hitting anyone, even though I ran right into them. Alright, Clarissa is the one down at the base here, right? No, that's Bernadotte. Alright, wait. Danis is in the temple. Althor is in the... Where the heck is Clarissa? Oh, Clarissa is in the... here, behind the dragon thing, right? Yes.
As you enter, Clarissa orders your death.
Where is Clarissa? Oh, there she is.
Clarissa falls, mortally wounded. It's time to grab the stone and get out.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the eye of Sirania.
Gotta say,
A
the
portal blasts open
second
to
wind
a
makes
painfully
Fighter
bright
just
place.
so much nicer. Of course, it helps that I'm sitting on 150 PRR at level 15. That's significant. Liesel. What?
3 angels
I'm going to
offer
count this as
a
you reminding
reward
me
for
that I need to
returning
go
the
get a
Eye of
drink.
Sirania to them.
So we're going
They
to get some
insist that
hydration for
taking it
ourselves.
away from Eberron is
Oh,
for
what
the
do we get?
best.
Fusible Scepter
For all
of Magnetism.
worlds.
I probably have that one. But all right, we're going to go fetch ourselves a drink. As Liesel has been helpfully reminding us that we need to do something. She gets a carrot. Because I got a carrot. It is nice to have a very short buffing up in the beginning.
The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt for the artifact truly begins. Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern catches your eye. You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will
Wait, why
turn
do I
up
only
the
have
others.
2 charges of my Reaper boost? That's not right. Yeah, I should have 4 charges. Did it not restore my boosts between quests?
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. The rocky outcroppings here appear to be sturdy enough to climb.
And once again, I don't have feather falling, which is going to make this platforming slightly trickier, but still no big deal. We can do it. It'll be fine. Why is there not a pack of dudes here? There's supposed to be enemies there.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel ahead.
No, it's definitely not as efficient as just walking in as like a favored soul or a sorcerer and annihilating the group with one shot. But you know,
begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
I still find it on, like, the stuff that happens on Shield Bash doesn't appear to be happening on Shield Bash. Unless it only happens... Either I'm missing it, or all these extra effects, like the, for example, the Bludgeoning 4, extra 46 bludgeoning damage on each hit. That doesn't appear to go off on the secondary shield bashes. It appears to only go off if I'm like sitting here shield bashing like that, which is not great. Can I jump this gap? I can jump this gap.
More than hear, a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber.
Alright. That's the middle. And the middle is what we want.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you.
Go.
A terrified scream echoes through the canyons.
You know, more offense would be a stronger defense here. Or, well, or House P buffs for better resist. My resists aren't even that bad. Never mind, I saw the bonus damage happen there on the secondary swing.
As you
it's just a
step
little bit
inside
harder
the
to notice.
temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is caring for this place. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tile halls.
Slow just feels so bad. Like, look at how slowly you swing your weapon. It's like, I'm gonna cast this spell on you, and it's gonna drop your damage to like a third, because you're gonna swing. It's like attack rate by 30%. It feels way worse than that.
Secrecy to protect the eye. That time has clearly
Well, we're out of healing
passed.
charges.
Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
We are pretty nimble, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. I'm surprised by how much we're missing, though.
The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy.
I was gonna look at my dice rolls and
This
see what I
charge is now
was
yours
missing
to
on,
bear.
but
Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you
nothing.
place
What
the
is
Ire
it?
Indian
Oh,
in
they're-
your pack.
they've made it to the doors. That's not what I meant to do. Why is it not letting me... So, it's come to my attention that the main issue is not... I mean, there are issues of how your attack rate is limited with your shield to once per second and all that, but it looks like the main limitation I'm going to run into on this, well, besides the fact that I'm about to die to damage over time, or not, is just the jank and abilities not landing. What is it, Liesel? You're usually pretty chill unless you haven't had exercise, but you had exercise this morning. I don't know what it is you need and why you are so all up in my business today. It's not even mealtime yet, when you would normally be all up in my business because you want to eat early. You always want to eat early, don't you? Oh yeah. You're very much food motivated. I'll have to be more careful with my charges of... Okay, Liesel, that is not helpful. You just randomly hitting keys is not what we're looking for here. See, now it is starting to make more sense why she would be all up in my business. Because,
of your vision.
well, it's getting closer to dinner time.
You remember that you've
It's
come
not
to
there
the
yet.
House of Langor to find
It's not
and
even that close
retrieve
yet.
the Eye of Dalquor.
But this is around the
touch the
time that
water
she
in
usually
this
starts
fountain,
thinking, it's like,
you
hey,
feel almost weightless,
by the way,
as though you were floating just above
you
the
could be
ground.
feeding me right now.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber.
Let me just
These
open up
stones
OBS real
reflect
quick
all
and
that
check
keep
something.
you instinctively let out a sigh as the last light flickers out. At first, you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something is wrong. You steel your mind as you're plunged into darkness.
Okay, it looks like it's not picking up on her whining
You
on
blink
the mic.
awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep this entire time.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dreams. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek.
Why is the
I am
barrier
the
still up?
Eye
There we go.
of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for
You can whine all you want.
these years.
It is not food time yet.
You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the
I
monks.
hate the invisible walls
Or
on this
you
part of the
might
quest.
sink
It's just
into
like,
eternal sleep.
oh, sorry.
The floor gives
I know there are all
way.
these platforms
You
that you can
plunge
land on,
down
but we're
into
just
a
going to
shaft
add
filled
invisible
with the
walls on your way
monastery's
down.
support beams.
So
You hear the eyes
just
of
even if you know it's coming, or even if it was your first time but you had a good reaction time, it's like, oh, I've got Featherfall on. I can just land on one of these platforms. It's like, no, we're just going to arbitrarily stop you from doing that and make sure you fall all the way to the bottom. Like, no. That's dumb. That is a dumb decision that you should not have made. We will pull this just in case we fall again.
Turning the valve releases a rush of hot air from a vent in the floor. The updraft. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around,
Alright, and we
you
go
spot
for
unsealed doors
the door
by
that
the
is currently
chandeliers
closed.
up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye awaits.
It's kind of weird that the two charges put each other on like a sort of shared cooldown. It's not the full cooldown,
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies.
but like
on
using
the
one of these
floor.
puts the other on a couple
It
second
appears
cooldown.
that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
I wonder if I should have tried for the to instead of this gear loadout used the one of the chronoscope rings for the temp health, because having a 30 temp health proc shield is really good for sustainability. Is this the Transistor soundtrack? It is not. Okay. It sounds similar to it. She definitely wants something from me. It is nothing that she needs. I made sure that she had everything that she needed before I started streaming. She certainly wants something else. You can do your heavy breathing act all you want. You're not going to get fed an hour early. See? That was a bunch of rubber banding there.
From this
I
vantage
definitely
point,
used a charge
you can
ability,
clearly see the
and it
courtyard
definitely
below,
moved me
as well
back
as
to where
two
I
other
started,
doors on this level.
which is very, very janky. I'm gonna have to figure out how to play around that. I think I might have messed this up. No, maybe not. You're very cute. You're being very annoying right now, though. Okay. Just randomly here's an extra door that's locked and you can't get through is not great. Let's try something else. Can I come back to this room in the other side? Because that door is supposed to be open. I don't think I messed up the order that much. What the? Oh, I bonked on something? That is annoying. Alright, which side has the way up? I think it's this side. It is not. Now I've gotten a little turned around. It's going to make things a little trickier for me. Okay, alright, this is the very beginning. Okay. So we come out of this room. We come out here. We come over here. We turn to our left. You are not suffering. You are just whining. You have everything you need. You have, in addition to all the things you need, you have a bunch of things you don't need. Just stuff you want, and you have that too.
This door is blocked by a tangle of flowers and vines.
Not for long. It's very annoying that I just bonked my head and got like shifted off course, so I have to come back and do all this nonsense again. Fortunately, I do have some quick movement abilities, though I did not pick up sprint boost. So that is one downside. Okay, this time with less bonking. Okay. Now we'll go hit this. This is a different order than I normally do. I'm going to blame things not working right. But we did manage to get both crests. So hopefully we'll be back on track. We do not need to rest.
You found your way to a
Okay,
corridor
now we
overlooking
come
the
this way.
Twilight Chapel.
Where we
Yet
can have
you
the two
cannot
trials.
simply
We'll do
drop
the puzzle
down.
trial just
The
because it's
room
quick
is
and easy.
blocked by a magic barrier.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the two
Hazel,
trials I have prepared
You are
for
being
you.
loud enough
The
that
eye's
despite the
voice
background noise
fades,
filtering, the
and
mic
the
is picking you
vines
up.
blocking your path forward
So not
disappear.
only are you harassing me to fulfill
So
your every
this
want and
is what you
desire,
chose?
you're making it public to the
Very
internet
interesting.
just how needy you are.
Let's see how you fare.
You want the internet to know just how needy you are? Is that
The
your goal?
last tile turns into
Is that your
position.
goal, Liesel? You want
Power
everyone to
flows into
know
the signal crystal on the
that
wall,
you are hungry
dispelling the barrier atop the Twilight Chapel.
and it needs to be fixed. In fact, it needs to be fixed early. Lunchtime isn't for another hour. And I know you want it now, because you always want it now. But you can't have it now. You must
You
wait
drop
until the
down
appointed
into the
time.
Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's
And I'm
dusty,
sure that what you would
desiccated
prefer is that you would
corpse
prefer to have it
lies
now
next
and
to
at the appointed
eye
time.
of Dalcor.
Because you're a very hungry puppy, yes you are.
For years, I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When, in fact, I
think
had
this is
been the
actually a
one containing
little
them
high on the
inside a
balance.
calm
Let's take that down a little.
illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim
No.
chaos.
No.
If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalcor's chilling voice.
Yes.
One last
Of course, Lisa. Wait
challenge
until the
left.
boss fight to literally, like, just
Final dream.
to physically shove yourself under my arm so that I cannot actually use my hand properly.
As this statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalcor has crafted for you. Then something
Interestingly enough,
snaps in
as
your
compared to the
mind,
last one, which I
and
got
you shake
absolutely
awake.
shredded
As you blink
by,
away,
like, champion
the
wisp
Eye of
things,
Dalcor
this one,
sighs.
I've ended with full healing charges
I have
and
no
full
more
health.
tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of
All right,
power yet
so
again.
that
For
was
the
4
moment,
level 12
at
quests.
least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep.
And what did we get?
Yet I still live.
0 points.
And I
We got
still
most of
dare
1
to
rank.
dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Wait a second, did I not finish this? I picked up the eye. That's why I didn't get my charges back. It didn't count the quest as completed. I confronted them. I found the eye. I picked up the eye. And I know I picked up the eye because the angel spawned. The quest should have completed.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good.
Alright, I guess we're doing this one again.
You learn that the levitating
I might have to
stone,
go back and check the
known
VOD
as
just to
Eye
see what
of
happened.
Serania, the artifact
Oh!
you were sent to find.
That's probably it. I think I probably never talked to that dude in the beginning.
Robin Bix, your
Ugh.
employer, suspects that this is an inside
Fail.
job. It's up to
That
you
is a
to
major
find
failure
this
on my part.
artifact and figure out who's done
I
it.
should join a union. Liesel, I'm going to kick you out of the room if you keep this up.
That only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Serania.
Go, we are the alpha now.
The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers.
Pamphlet.
The violent undertones
No.
of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer work environment, and more like, well, a cult. What has Bernadotte, their leader, been up to?
We got a knockdown going. More knockdowns going. I need to just remember to use my cleaves and knockdowns more. Alright, you got any evidence in here? No? Okay. Cultist hood. Is there another piece over here? There
cultist
is,
hood
yeah.
is just big enough for a half-orc head. And look, there's a single hair in it.
Bernadotte.
One that matches
Excellent.
Bernadotte's. Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that bark. You are convinced Bernadotte
Well, at least,
Smith's worker
despite
union
having to
is a
rerun it,
front for a violent cult.
We did get an
Whether
easy
they have
setup
stolen
for
the
our
Eye of
second
Serania
run.
remains to be seen. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Serania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
Alright. Gonna drop me a chest here? Come on. There it
Three
is.
angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye
No
of
name.
Serania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best,
Right, wait.
for all worlds.
Just in case. We're gonna let you go pee. but I know that I let you out to pee like an hour or so ago. We will be right back. Nope. As expected, she does not need to go out. So yes, it has been established. What she wants most is she wants to play and she wants attention. But we just did that. I made sure to do that immediately before stream, specifically because, well, I was going to be on stream. Alright. Okay, I'm not a big fan of whatever the heck this is.
The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this hatch. You'll have to brave the stench to travel to the other side. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Hey, buddy.
The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Doing that, he's just straight up not hitting.
General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggart's death, the siege on Summerfield is ending.
That White Bearer hits way harder than most of these other dudes. How many skulls are we in on anyway? 3. Okay. And of course, park the hireling at the entrance, just, you know, just for safety. It's common practice. They might be pretty dumb in, like, actual combat, but having a reusable heal scroll, essentially, that just sits there, is handy and cheap. Grabbing the quest now that it's already been completed. I have, yeah, okay. Where's he going? Oh, this is another thing I need to remember to do. So, normally you wouldn't do stuff 3 over. I was doing the 12 because this is an iconic. So, It's a little bit of a catch-up thing. Is he lost? Maybe he hasn't done these before, so he's like following the plot that says like do this quest, then do this quest. But in order to follow the plot, one must know the plot and actually read it and listen to the NPCs. Alright, 3 skulls is a little tricky, but we can make do. We'll head to the right ship. And despite wearing heavy armor, we swim good, because we have high strength and points in swim. Do we have a crest in here? Looks like no.
The alarm rings
Yeah,
out.
see? Look at that.
The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
It's like, you're not facing him. It's like, what do you mean I'm not facing him? I charged straight towards him, and then you just decided, no, you're not. You're gonna go over here, near where he was at one point, which is nowhere near where he is currently.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the
In any
civilized
case, the crest
peoples
is not
of
up here.
Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
Maybe captain's quarters.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
What are you...
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Okay, he's got his hireling with him to handle the resin. She is desperately trying to find a way. Hello, Koze. Welcome.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity.
Liesel is very upset
entire
that I'm
crew
not
is
feeding
awakened
her
by the
an
alarm.
hour before her normal feeding time. Which is, of course, normal. She is always upset that I'm not feeding her an hour before her normal feeding time. That is a lot of damage. What is dropping, like, the... Is that just the War Priest that's... just... Just like, bang, 100 damage,
looks
bang,
like it
another 100
requires
damage.
some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the
You see that quick look upward there? That is her headbutting my arm. Because I am not allowed to have fine motor control if she is not getting everything she wants.
This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Alright. Ship 1, ready. And it's a good reminder to me that, what do I need? I need to get my Death Ward clicky out of the bank. Because I'm now level drained. There is nothing you need urgently. I just let you out, and you are not interested in going out. You have been fed. We took you out to play fetch just before stream.
This is where the crew eats. A Tesla crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
You're being very needy this afternoon, Liesel, and I do not know why.
One down, 2 to go.
maybe running everywhere will help him, but it makes it very hard for me to help him.
Even the deepest slope,
Because
you can hear
being
the
melee
growls and shouts of the
is one
crew.
thing. Being
They're
melee
looking
when
for the
someone
attackers
else
who
is
raised
running
morale.
around
They're looking for
is
you.
another entirely. Oh, that's something to keep in mind. Even though that attack is just straight up run forward, it will still fail if it's targeting someone behind me. Even though it doesn't target anyone. He gets to retrieve his hireling to help heal him up.
Looks like it requires some kind of
I don't
crest to unlock.
quite need healing up
It's
yet.
likely secured. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys
Oh,
to
interesting
deploy
that it had
mines
me
into the
actually
water.
follow the train on the bottom there.
Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Yeah, this topography here is not conducive to any of these like charge attacks. Well, the good news is that despite being Ray of Exhaustion, so we have less strength, we've got less a lot of things. And our level drain wore off, so that's nice. Oh, wait, no. War mages are the ones who are dropping flame strikes for ridiculous amounts of damage. But fighting stuff on the top of the ship is just not that useful. It is nice being able to stun the Reapers.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
It appears that my party member here, despite being the party leader and choosing to go in on Reaper 3, has difficulties keeping up with Reaper 3. You are fine, and I am going to lock you out of the room here if you do not shape up.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
An AoE knockdown going on. Oh look, more rays of exhaustion. Yes, Liesel, if you... Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm done with you. The dog has been banished. Because despite providing for all of her needs, she has decided that she is not going to leave me alone. She's been banished to the rest of the house where she can sleep on cozy beds. Truly, truly I am the worst. She will be banished for 30 minutes, at which point it will be mealtime, and she will be let back in to eat.
Kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Oh, that's where it's like, why are they just running randomly? It's like they're not running randomly, they're running to the alarm bell, despite, like, already blowing up several ships. So everyone is already alerted. Alarmed? Alerted? Whichever. There we go.
mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
It's a little weird that I've got so much health at this level. Like, having the full 25% extra life from T5s is something I'm not used to because I don't normally play these types of characters. Alright, should be time for Undermine. We're on Reaper 3, so let's keep going with Reaper 3, I suppose.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza.
Okay.
Guard Captain Thomas appears worried.
And here are some. Despite being a DPS build, I'm not really that DPS, it seems. Maybe I'm just too used to casters. I've once again neglected to go to the bank and get my, like, death ward quickies. Target. The rubber band after charges is certainly something. Shade. That's some nonsense right there. Yeah, that rubber banding there that made that ability to just straight up not hit anyone is not great. I gotta say, it's so far it's what I believe is likely going to be my biggest complaint about this build. It's not the inherent limitations that come with Vanguard and like the limit on the number of different times that you can actually swing a shield at someone, which is capped at like 1 per second due to animation limits, I think. It's the jank of all the charge abilities that they just straight up don't work right.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city.
Great. We do this the traditional way.
An explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
What the hell? Alright. Getting held is one thing. Getting held and then having it also mess up my the what? When I went to click my Harper thing, I actually dragged it instead of clicking. And then I got hit with a disintegrate, I think?
The master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel.
Alright, there was
He
the Triple
leaves behind
Reaper
explosive
problem.
mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem
But I
to
got
care
hit with
as
like
long as the
a
mines slow
burst
you
of like
down.
200 of something. Of untyped damage, rather. And I don't know what it was from. The fact that this doesn't actually target anyone, but if you're not targeting someone it still fails to go off, is annoying at best. Like, either make it a targeted ability or don't. Don't make it an untargeted ability that messes up if you have something targeted. Also, the fact that these mines are strength checks, not like balance checks or reflex checks or anything. Super annoying.
For some reason,
Because they have like the same DCs as saves, but they're checks, so they don't benefit from any of like plus the saves abilities.
The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through.
So instead of, say, like a reflex save of plus 30, it's a strength save of plus 17, which is not great. And that's even as a strength-based character. And granted, I don't have as much strength as, say, a barbarian would because they're raging. But still. Stunning shield works on all sorts of things that really shouldn't be stunnable.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droem army.
I'm just sitting here thinking, I got too used to hardcore. Just like, man, this is a lot of incoming damage despite me having actually good defenses. It's like, oh yeah, we are in R3. This is just how things go. Stuff hits harder. And I deal less damage. And I need to make sure to kill the War Priest, because otherwise they're going to be like, hi, would you like a whole lot of untyped damage? I'm gonna have to actually use a shrine here in a second. Why? I wasn't even facing that direction. Why go to the side?
smoke in the air suggests the presence of
that one was
explosives
not
nearby.
finished. That's just straight up.
As does
That
the
was a
sharp
failure on my
corpse of
part.
an unfortunate
I knew
owner.
that hitting that button was going to send me into the minefield. But we're going to use our last healing charge, which is a full heal. And we are going to head over here to Shrine. Now this next part is going to be extra tricky because I did not get my Featherfall item out of the bank. So we'll see if I can manage this. You know, it's entirely possible that our Warlock friend here will do us a solid and give us Featherfall and or jump. How's our jump looking actually? 37. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Oh, and we got jump, so now it's at 67. So wow. Those hit way harder than I remember. Invisibility. I don't remember these hitting for 200 plus. But invisibility is actually a decent idea here. Oh, never mind. They have true seeing. Time to go. Like, it was a good idea on his part to use invisibility.
An underground chasm here. Falling would not be
The fact that
advisable.
it's like immediately, oh, by the way, no, we see you. We have true seeing champions. We're not going to let you get away with that. Where is the Famine Reaper? Having multiple champ casters does make things more difficult. Because they hit very, very hard. That's an archer and a Famine Reaper. We can handle this. No, it's that. Alright. Now that we saw that. Alright. What hit me for like 300 untyped? Cyclonic Blast, that's what it is. Hit me for like 300. Like, yeah, I was like, wait, are they still trying to get past that place? Like, I thought they were past. They are. They're in this corner here. I guess he didn't take the oh shit, let's just run past approach. He was like, oh well, we've been found, better fight it out. But without Featherfall, I wasn't about to be doing that. Okay, what is this? Stop. Fear Reaper, hello. It's nice that I can hit, that I can do like 400 crits even here at the in R4. However, this boulder is not something that I am good at. That is a long knockdown, and I am failing my balance checks. Or do I not get balance checks to stand up from that one? Oh, I was still in combat, so it didn't count.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
That's Carnage Reaper. Get stunned. Oh. Or not get stunned. Just hit me for an extra couple hundred damage. That's fine too. That's absolutely fine. We'll make it work.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground.
There we go.
You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Since we are on live, we're not going to look at the non-named blue. Does not matter. Okay, now we get to red door this one, because we did not grab Assault on Summerfield before we went in. But because he is running over here to talk to the dude, I'm assuming because he thinks you need it for the saga progress, we're going to head to the bank and get both our Featherfall item and our Death Ward quickie, because level drain sucks. And of course we will spend our 2 points, which are going to give us 4 strength. Alright, Death Ward quickie. Not Cloak of Attraction. Slot. Back. Cloak. Gentle Descent. Okay, so normal cloak. Featherfall cloak. Death Ward. Normal. And where are our next 2 points going? Oh, that's right. 4 strength. In we go. I guess he was waiting for me to get here. Okay, so here is a Death Ward.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
What is cast Impression Despair?
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. The curious little kobold leads them.
Over here so I don't have to chase which is really the main purpose of Intimidate on this build and why I took it. I'm not a tank. I mean, I have a shield on, but I'm definitely not a tank. But I'm a melee who sometimes wants stuff to not be running away from me.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Oh, right. Let's switch this up real quick.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
This light bearer is... Wow. That is hitting me really, really hard. More rubber banding. Are we out of combat enough for me to get full heal? We are. Excellent.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
I suppose since we are on, not R1, I should pay slightly more attention to, well, survivability and not getting my ass kicked, especially as melee.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Okay. Look at smack these.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful. What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
Go, we want to go over here.
2 screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Got him.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Okay. And off we go. I do not know where Wall Arc's going, but maybe he went up top to get the chest and the shrine.
An ancient giant temple complex rises. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Off we go. More shield smashing. Get to stun the Plague Reaper, which is always nice.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this
I
altar.
still have never figured out
Who was sacrificed here?
what
And to
controls
whom?
whether or not there's a Medusa here or not. Like, sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. When there is, like, there's a barrier that pops up. It's very
There were no
odd.
humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire.
Yeah, like, I just charged through all of them, which should, according to the ability, have hit them and attempted to knock them down. But it didn't, so it didn't.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Should I have shrined there? Probably. But, you know.
A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the floor.
We're just gonna switch to this.
This is it. Whatever ritual, a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get
Okay.
here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Face away from you, so you don't turn us to stone.
The hag fades away again, cackling.
Really? You dance me right as you die?
But it's hardly over.
Oh well.
I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Oh. More irresistible dancing. How many more heals do I have anyway? 3? I can pop one.
The hag casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
So, just straight up one-shot Warlock friend. How much force damage was it?
The green hag fades away once more.
So,
Let's do that.
you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
Because it's not
I'll
like the
leave
Warlock
you
is
now,
squishy.
but
Like,
here's
Warlock's
one
sitting here
last
over
thing to
600 health.
remember me by. Behold the might of
Something just
Druid.
absolutely wrecked their face. As I sit here wearing out my weapon, attacking the rust monsters. Yep, now we're just smacking stuff with our shield. I'm not used to weapon damage mattering that much, but apparently,
The lights on the floor go out.
in this case it does.
Portal collapses.
It's
cutting
fine.
off
We can
further
repair.
reinforcements
Easy
from
enough.
Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrick.
Have a Night Hag's Heartstone. Probably should have checked if it had Reaper on it or not before I did that, but it's fine. Now I definitely need to repair, because I have no weapon on currently. Alright, I got one more point. So I think we're at nothing else to do in Vanguard until level 18. Like, can we get more max dex bonus? Yes. Like, is that helpful? Yes. Do we care that much? No, not really. Like, let's take a look-see. I mean, max dex bonus at this point is just straight up, let's get more dodge. Which is pretty nice. Don't get me wrong. Also, I did not realize we had 120 something armor. I'm not used to being in like heavy armor and stuff. So, we can go into more Kensei. We can grab like more saves here. We can get shields and weapons gain plus to their enhancement bonus, which is actually plus damage. Because it's just straight up 1 to hit and damage per point, which is pretty solid. And we could go here. That's not as important. But yeah, 1 to hit and damage is nice. Like, especially when we compare to here, it's like, oh, 1 to hit and damage with heavy blades. 1 to the enhancement bonus, which is also 1 to hit and damage. And it shields too. So I think Kensei is going to be our last one. The problem with saving Kensei till later is we don't get Strike with No Thought until later, which is our crit range, or crit multi rather. See, I don't understand this ability that much, because if the weapon has fewer stacks of battle meditation than the number of Kensei core abilities you possess, it gains a stack. Okay? This stacks up to 10 times. That doesn't really make sense because the max number of Kensei abilities you can have is 6. So, if you Vorpal every hit, it'll be like, it'll go up to 6, and then it's not at max stacks, but you're no longer able to get stacks. So it doesn't really make sense. Unless there's something else in here that I don't recall, which lets you get like more to stacks, which is entirely possible. So the other benefit to coming in here is we get closer to this 4th core, which gives you immunity to fear. And I do love myself some immunity to fear. So that's the way we're going. We're going to get these expertise feats. Then we're going to get move speed. We're going to get immunity to fear. Like, there's some good stuff in here. I don't think we're going to get counterattack. Just because we're not going to be shield blocking. Ah. It is 4 o'clock, which is time to feed the dog. All that stuff that she was messing with me the last hour. Hey, Lisa, guess what? It's time to feed the dog. Sit. Wait. Oh, the camera's positioned too high for you to see that. Let us fix. Okay. And now that she has no longer been banished, she can return. Alright, let's see if there are any other groups going. Sharn Welcome. I don't want to start Sharn Welcome at 15. Raven at the door. Don't want to start that low either. So we will start our own group. Oh wait, what was that? You know what? We'll join the Giant Hold group for 13s. In theory. I don't know why only 13s, but I'm down for it. Just grab some quests here. It shouldn't matter because this group is only doing 13s at the moment. We are on our way to feast. Oh, also, I thought this was a bug, and I suppose it is a bug a while ago. But if you're like tab targeting, and you keep getting sent back into town, it's because if you get too close, you can actually target the other side of the portal. So you can see that we're targeting Giant Hold versus Ruins of Giant Hold. Ruins of Giant Hold will bring you outside. Giant Hold will bring you inside. So if we do this, we just end up here. So make sure you're Ruins of Giant Hold. This is something that I have like relogged to fix in the past before I figured out what exactly was going wrong. The dog cam is confused. Basil, what are you doing to that bush? Oh, you know what I didn't do?
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I
did not repair my gear
before understanding that it
We're going to be slightly delayed.
a small, painful lesson. Unlike my fellow giants, I learn from my lessons.
Okay. Fair. At all. Fair. Okay. There we go. See? I just did it because I wasn't paying attention. I swear they changed like the tab targeting. I think like within the last year or so that stuff needs to be further away. Like it won't target stuff if you're too close to it anymore. And I think that's something that I've run into issues with. As having eaten her lunch, she is no longer interested in me. We'll turn off the dog cam thing.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
I say that. As she returns. There she is.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Now we are only on R1. So it got a little easier.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
Substantially easier, one might say.
Hobgoblins have been dispatched. What are they doing in the orc encampment?
For a couple reasons. One, stuff doesn't hit us hard. And two, we hit harder. So not only are we not taking as hard a hits, we're taking fewer hits because stuff dies faster. Hi, everybody. I'm just gonna kind of teleport in here. We're gonna stun this dude.
You enter into another wing that has been converted
Actually,
into
faster.
makeshift living quarters.
I forget which of you guys cast Disintegrate. Come on. No. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I'm pretty sure someone already got the key. And of course, the two healers healing each other. Classic. We're still down a level from the level drain that we got on our way here before we repaired.
The orc command post looms before you.
Alright. Let's see if we're sticking strictly to 13s. Trial and maze, yep. Straight for 13s. Which is fine. We want to hit the lower level stuff more because we are iconic, so we don't want to really rush ahead. Because normally, when not iconic, when taking 15, I wouldn't just barely be 15. Alright, so for 13s, we've got these, we've got the set we just did, we've got Giant Hold, and we've got Archons. And that's basically it for 13s, besides Relic and, or sorry, besides Memoirs and Mired. I might go back and do Sands flagging. It all depends on in what groups I can find. But we're headed to Trial next. Trial's nice and quick and easy. We can just basically run through it full speed. And I've determined that the extra benefits of like impact and bludgeoning and all that aren't worth the trade-offs of going down to a small shield. So we're in large shield mode, which means we are quite durable. But we will still pull up things like Death Ward.
This door has not been used in quite some time. As the troll
Unlike some of this other stuff, can't just run past those guys. Those guys are a quest objective.
and his generals.
I hope that that charge would let me get ahead a little bit, but it doesn't. Because you charge forward and then you get rubber banded backward. So it's not really that useful for catching up to anything.
Loud snores echo ahead. The door's wood was dry and the lock rusted out.
Wait, the Reaper's slow. What Reaper? Oh, there's a Famine Reaper. He's interfering with my zoom. How dare he? Take a short break to do a cleave, and then we'll trust the Barbarian to finish off the cleaving. So we do need to actually kill a guy here.
Key object in the castle. The first Blackheart general greets death with a snarl.
Nope, wrong side. No.
The second Blackheart
Stunned,
general
get
has
killed.
been slain.
Kill a couple just to cut down on any potential dungeon alert. Because, as you can see, we are already at yellow alert. And by already, I mean that someone is already engaged with the boss. Oh, and now I'm harried. And there's a Plague Reaper on me. Okay, and off to Maze.
A maze of ledges and rock.
R1.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And
We
why?
don't have a trapper, or do we? What are you? Oh, you have Dark Hunter. You are a trapper. And you have auto search because you're inquisitive. Got him. Alright, off we go. Hi. Why do you have damage reduction against me? It's cheating. It's not fair. Why do you not grab ledge? Why do you not grab ledge? Can't fight that dude because I am melee. So just gonna head to end boss. Plus it gives the trapper time to do trapper things.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malcolm the Mad.
I'm done with you just casting spells from the side like that.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the
Got him.
walls of the labyrinth.
Oh, we never talked to the first dude. And I don't think anyone here... There's D-door. How do you go backwards in here?
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Alright. I think I found the right way back. Oh. I'm on it, I think. Oh, good. He does have DD. Because I don't know what closes this gate. I don't actually know what lever that is. Alright, and off we go to Pop's side. Ooh, just barely. And I learned a new route. I didn't know that you could go on top of the dragon's wings. So I'll be using that from now on. Okay. Buff's going. And be prepared for the annoyance that is lots of dots.
Ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating the path while enormous soft, low hum.
I hit on a 6 and I got like 3 misses in a row, so that's not great.
The gentle current of water.
Yay, I've been snared. Trying to go fast? No. Sorry. One archer dude kind of just poked you, and now you're stuck, moving at slow speed for a long time.
You have entered the Aurum dining area. There is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it.
This is not on normal.
The magic from the room fades as Martha Baldur
Alright, at least I have deflect arrows. That does help some. Fuck this dude in particular. Chip? I didn't notice.
The magic from the room fades as Tinius the White takes his final breath. Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Our inquisitive, being inquisitive, took the pop side instruction and went to pop. So they went to Prison Plains, but we're actually doing the level 13s who are on the pop side. Stupid there, Austin. I do like all the extra feats from Fighter letting me pick up stuff like Whirlwind Attack and Spring Attack. They're very convenient to have.
A hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick
We have 3 dots on the map though, so we don't need to worry about him getting here. It's a pretty quick run for him to get here from pop anyway.
A large sonic blast resonates. You notice the floor beneath Patrick and the Maniacal is cracked and warm. The Aurum leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
There we go. It's probably nothing in this chest, but it's fine. Get on my shiny hardcore pony. It's not as impressive now since you only needed 3k favor for it, but I did manage my 3k favor, so I'm going to use it. The other one that I would normally use is the is my Sparkle Unicorn, which is the drop out of Dryad. Of course, the one I had been using on Hardcore League was, I think, from the Vecna pack I got it. Answering that question for this quest is always weird. It's like, alright, so where are we going? Cry. Like, do you want me to cry? Or no, no, that's the name of the quest.
Faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in cavernous depths.
So much rubber banding on these abilities. See? We can't do anything right now because we're scared. Because fear is a giant pain. But we only need to put up with that for another level-ish. After that level, you'll be immune to fear. Which is why I'm looking forward to it so much.
The cries for help are closer.
Just gonna dash across that collapsing pit. As you do.
Clearly audible.
Hey everybody, now it's time for me to get feared. Ooh, I made my save, so I only got shaken. That's bad news for them. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Hitting the dash was a bad idea. And he's worried about splitting, breaking the levers, which can definitely happen. If you do them like at the same time, it doesn't work right. Take the dash.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Somebody, anybody, please save
Oh, double Reaper.
me.
Got him. Alright. Just check the map to make sure there was no one on the other side. So no problem with split levers. Wait, you're sad that it says noob friendly not? Wait, you were happier that it said not friendly? I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Well, that's definitely a you problem. I do not have the energy to be an asshole. Like, just so much easier to just, well, not. I did do hardcore. I finished off my favor yesterday. Got my 3K. I also... Now, funnily enough, the favor character, I didn't take all the way to 20 because about a week or two ago, I got COVID. And I didn't want to lose my quote-unquote good character in like a coughing fit. So I made a character that I did not care about losing, which is to say I made a drow, and I gave said drow 6 starting constitution. And their goal was simply, alright, let's see if we can hit 20 after starting with 6 constitution. And, in addition, investing heavily into summoning as a playstyle. So, it was, we'll say, not optimal, but that was the point, to play non-optimally. But we did hit 20 with that character. Also, we went melee. We didn't take the cheap way out and just go Inquisitive Wizard. No. Full Wizard, melee Eldritch Knight, with, like, putting a bunch of points into summons. And we made it to 20. With all lives, mind you, since this season... Oh, yeah, that's elite. I wasn't about to take that character and be like, and we're doing Reaper. But yeah, because this season has the extra lives, not only did we complete, but we completed with full lives. Oh, no, just elite. Standard. And also, solo. I did try to open up groups early on with the stipulation that other people had to also have bad builds. And no one joined. No one joined when I said that you must have 10 or less constitution to join this group. And I don't know why I didn't get any people to join me on hardcore that way. So yes, so it was a summoning based build, although by the end it was really just Pale Master, Eldritch Knight, with some points, I guess, quote unquote, wasted on summons. Pure Wizard, summoning based, started with 6 constitution, and solo on elite. Finished with all 3 lives intact. So as we are back on live, we are trying a Vanguard build, which I've never played Vanguard before, and my biggest enemy so far is the jank involved in all of the charge attacks. Lots of like charging forward and then rubber banding back immediately, and all that. As we are... The question is, do I want to hit 12? Oh yeah, I didn't do any of the... As per usual, I have not gone for any of the Reaper goals on hardcore. It's just not something that I've been interested in doing. We're going to do Archons. I'm going to do Archons, then take 16, and then we'll come back for the level 14s. So, from what I understand, on hardcore, you usually just run, what, like R4-ish? How long does it take when running R4s to get up to 20 points? It's like, I'll go grab P buffs. It's like, no, I won't. This character just reincarnated. I don't have House P favor. We, however, are not going there. We're going to the airship. Okay, that's not. Okay. Right. So did not get a response. I'm just gonna leave party. R1. Then. Oh, you mean the epic experience tomes, or you mean pots? Plain of Shabara. Pots? Okay. Because I never end up using my my tomes of learning on hardcore. Because I don't want to use them on a character at like level 1 because, well, that character might just die immediately. Why bother? And then by the time I might want to use it, it's just like, well, why would I bother? I don't need it. So. Let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see how much damage I take here. Because it's a lot of magic damage popping around in here. Now granted, I have like 90 MRR, despite only being level 15.
A trumpet archon waiting at the landing site waves you over. The archon gestures to the demon portal swarming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first task.
Knockdown going. Still, we're getting chipped down pretty well by all this stuff. And we're not doing that much damage because, well, we're using a one-hander and we don't have DR breaking. This is, so Archons is going to be a little rough for us.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms.
It's okay though, there are enough shrines that I think I'll have enough charges of Second Wind.
As you walk through the grand hall,
That's true. I wonder if they'll introduce a legendary tome around the same time they introduce legendary past lives. Although, we've probably got a couple years on that.
Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the
Yeah, and I have noticed that, how Stunning Shield is just like, what do you want to stun? The undead? Sure. How about the Reaper? Yeah? Yeah, we can stun the Reaper. Let's see. Does this get us far enough? It does get us far enough. But I've never actually played Vanguard before, and this is actually my first time playing Fighter since they added Second Wind. I remember hating it last time I played it, just because I had no sustain, like none at all. Like my UMD wasn't high enough to use scrolls, like you don't get any abilities to heal yourself. It was rough, but Second Wind makes it a lot more playable.
Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we'll consider the trial of endurance complete. A keening howl echoes
See,
from
right
the
there.
gateway above the
We just got
stairs.
rubber banded, so our shield charge did nothing. That should have been a big AoE knockdown, but it wasn't. Well, yeah, I've heard that Shifter is pretty broken at the moment. Like, they get... I think their fighting style gives them a bunch of extra attack speed, which was probably not intended to make them, like, super busted for everyone, but it's been that way for a while now. Can you stop, like, just chain CCing me? I would appreciate that. I did, relatively recently, I did a non-shifter Tempest build, which was fun. It's always interesting because historically I've played a lot of casters, so it was nice to just be a build that's like, you know that red named right there? I'm gonna melt it. Wait, no spawn? Okay. Okay, note to self, shield charge has very little on a vertical hitbox. Do not use while jumping. Oh, so it's... Okay, so I did not realize that it was specifically an exploit that they're using about it. I thought it was just something about the game that the way they operate is probably stronger than intended, as opposed to, no, people are actually, like, bug abusing actively to make it work that well. Which makes it somewhat different.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Why am I at Orange Dungeon Alert? Oh. My party member arrived and has run into one of the other portals and died. Okay. Well, that did not work out well for them. We will go pick them up.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
I didn't realize throwers had a trick. I thought throwers were just strong on their own based on how you could scale the double shot and everything. else I haven't done on this character? There's just a long list of things I always forget to do after reincarnating. And in this case, what I've forgotten to do is pick up red scrolls.
You see 2 large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame
I need to switch
blocks
shoes.
the passage to the south.
There we go. Howard Stone. Oh, interesting.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over.
I think
Please
28.
follow the passage
So I
to
don't
the
think I
south of
have
the
them no
courtyard
fail,
and meet up
but
with
you know,
Tiana.
a 50% chance
You'll
to
find
raise
her in the
someone
lower halls,
is better
past
than
the
none.
stairs.
Of course, I can't just take him to the shrine that's over here as well. Like, that works too. I think I have, let's see. Skills. 33, actually, in Reaper. Part of it is because I'm wearing a charisma ring for the parrying and blurry. I am not farming out heroic green steel in 2020 almost 4. It's just not a thing. Like, it might be a thing if I
Tiana
didn't
says,
dislike
"Next
the
comes the trial of
heroic shroud
intelligence.
flaggers
To
already.
complete it, enter the room ahead,
Like, they're such
work your way
gimmick
past
quests,
any
and they're such a
obstacles,
pain.
and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
Oh, I don't doubt that people do. I'm saying that I don't want to. Like, I should farm displacement clickies for my tank character, because he doesn't have displacement, he's pure paladin, and first life, for that matter. So he could really benefit from having displacement clickies. I have not farmed any for him. Alright, which side's going to open for us?
The large puzzle is
side.
complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
That's right, you get
The
stunned.
Guardian Archon
I can stun
nods
Wisp.
and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after.
But yes,
As
it's
the puzzle
interesting.
is
I didn't
completed,
realize
path
the
ahead opens.
that you could spam click
With the
throwers
click of a button, the last
to get
barrier
past
fades.
the animation cap,
You once again hear the voice
because
in your
attack
mind.
speed is actually too
You
far
were more
or
clever
too
than
fast
you
these
first
days.
appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large
We
angel
don't
with
need heroes
emerald skin
movement. We'll go
hovers
back
over the
to our
arena.
damage reduction.
She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial
Lantern
of
Archons go
strength.
down first.
If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven
Because
yourself a
they are the
worthy
most
ally
dangerous
of
to
the
me.
Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete.
Hit. Now we'll hit this one.
Re-unsheaths her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials, and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when
just
the time
sitting
comes
in
to
Reaper
battle the
at
devil Eritreikos, we
basically
will
175
aid
and
you as
90
well we can.
for PRR, MRR at 15 is kind of funny.
The trials are complete.
Also, I
You've
agree that
shown the
Restless Isles can
Archons
eat a
that
bag
you're
of
worthy
dicks.
of their respect and trust.
I absolutely skipped it on hardcore. Because the only thing that would make me do it on hardcore is if, like, next season they add a third tier of favor rewards for, like, 7k favor. 3k favor means, like, just play, you know,
Recover the page before the
just,
demons
like,
can reinforce the area
do all the easy
and
ones.
take the page back to
5k
their
favor
lair.
is, you know, skip the hard ones. 7k favor is, skip Shroud. 7k is a lot of favor. You love Restless Isles? That is your prerogative. You can have that opinion. I am under no obligation to share it. They are out of the way. They are gimmicky. Even if the quests were good, which I don't think they are, getting to them would still make them something that I would want to skip. You know, I haven't actually looked at the loot from them. Just because I've only ever run them, like, twice.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon.
So,
Yet a new
what
portal
kind
has
of
begun
quickies
to
we
form
talking
in the
about? You said there were
courtyard below.
resurrection ones?
The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
You're seeing quickly teleport, raise dead. Seems like a neat quarterstaff. Though I do have elemental bloom, so I'm pretty set on quarterstaffs for basically heroics, should I want to use them.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
Maybe I should have carried a DR breaker in here. Sirocco is nice, but it's just... there's something about not doing full damage that's just kind of annoying. I am really, really glad that I picked up Whirlwind Attack. This would be much more annoying without it. It is an interesting little mini game to have to try to line up the charges hit thing. Although sometimes the mini game doesn't pay off just due to hit detection being weird.
Open in the courtyard to the south.
Should I be standing here? Maybe. Probably not. But here we are. Standing in the blades of Shavarath. This is about the right distance. Now, this is kind of a dumb way to play. Obviously, I should be kiting them back to, you know, so I'm not standing in the blades. Instead of just saying, fuck it, we ball, and fighting in the blades. But, you know, I've got 2 charges left on heal. It's fine.
Fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away.
And by fine, I mean probably not
catch your
fine.
breath. Another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Gotta say that our inquisitive friend here appears to be struggling. Oh, never mind. It's just not as noticeable. He did struggle last quest. He ended with 0 kills. But he's doing much better this time, which is nice. Although I suppose this is a much better suited quest for him. 1, he got in to start with, and I didn't have a huge head start on him. And 2, I can just kind of distract everything over here. And he doesn't have to worry about dying so much. I do have to worry about power word stun. Where is... there it is. Where are you? Come here. Again with the power word stun. Could we not?
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Health up, but we are now out of healing, so that is tricky. I'm going to be more conservative now and not stand in the blades. Where is that champion at? You get to stay down. I do not feel like getting constantly stunned by your stupid power word stuns. Also just going to intimidate them, keep them all on me and grouped up. Oh look, more power word stuns. I love just being repeatedly helpless with no save. You might be thinking, but power word stun does have a save. It's like, yes, it does. But save just means that you only get stunned for like 2 seconds instead of 10. Which is why every time I get hit by the power word stun, I look up here for the duration, because if you like roll low, you are screwed. It's like a full 10-second stun. That's what the Harper pin is for. Or maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe you can fully save, and the long stun is only if you roll a 1. Kind of like failing on jump to disintegrate.
The Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead. but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Blabberzoon. The Blabberzoon collapses, and
Hey,
the
there we
magic
go.
field protecting the codex page fades. The page from the
I run
codex
in,
of
take out all the
infinite beings
ads.
hums
Meanwhile,
with magic
Inquisitor
energy.
friend has killed
But you
everything
can make
else.
nothing
I
of
will
the
take the shield of
strange
demonic
runes
soldier,
that cover
actually.
it.
Thank you.
You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Do I want to wear this? Dazing impact, sheltering 3 on a level 14 item or a level 12 item? Level 13 item. It's like, ooh, sheltering 3. It's like, Wait a second. This Dazing 4, the DC of the saving throw to resist your stunning blow and stunning fist combat feats is increased by 8. It's like, unfortunately, that does not include stunning shield. In any case, I will keep my Giant's Platter. Thank you very much. Now this one should be interesting because there's a lot of stuff in here with damage reduction because it's all like Abishai. So stuff will take a little bit longer to kill.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's
Why was
Fortress.
it already locked to Elite
This
if
must
he's
be
not
the
zoned
hidden
in?
entrance the Deva spoke of.
I thought he was ahead of me. Oh, he is ahead of me.
You found your way inside the fortress.
Or no, he is not.
Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan.
Whatever. Screw it. I'm just going to open the way forward. Alright, off we go.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Wait, did I go in on Elite? That shows I have been playing too much hardcore. Accidentally went in on Elite. Right, let's try this again. Reset. Yes. R1. Again with the buffs.
A deep pool of foul water
And off
lies
we
at
go.
the foot of the Devil's Fortress.
Much better.
This must be the hidden entrance the Deva spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan.
Did I even open this to 15? Yep, there we go. Help us again. It's kind of weird that I'm ending up helpless so much, because it's not like I have bad saves. My group does say to 14, right? to 15, yeah. Alright. The good news is that I hadn't used any healing charges when we recalled and came back in.
The devils quarter their tiefling
That is
slaves here in
untrue.
the depths of their citadel.
Okay, he's confusing two different things. Like, it doesn't show it, so the our inquisitive friend here, it's like, yeah, you don't lose anything yet at 3 levels over. You don't take the -10 until you're 4 levels over. Like, well, technically you don't get hit with a penalty until then, but you lose out on bonuses. So it's really like, oh well, you don't get -10, but you lose out on the like +25 you would have gotten otherwise. So it's still effectively a penalty, unless it changed when they did the when they did their rebalance thing on XP. When they were gonna do a lot more changes, like move a lot of the like first time XP, like they were going to move a lot of that more into Conquest, and then they got a lot of feedback that's like, hey, you can't even hit Conquest in a lot of quests. And they're like, oh, okay, so for now we'll just kind of fix Conquest and then we'll revisit the rest of this later. And that's when they made the changes that made Conquest way easier to get. For example, on longer quests, that's the change that went in. That was like, oh, yeah, no matter how many mobs are in the quest, if you kill 100, you get Conquest. Like, there's no longer, like, some of the really long quests, like Slave Lords, where before you'd need, like, 200-something to get Conquest. Nope. Now you only need 100. I think the biggest, I guess the most obvious example of this would actually be Vaughn 5. You no longer need to farm spawns in the puzzle room in Vaughn 5 because you're gonna get over 100 kills. Over 100 kills gives you Conquest.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
We got 2 groups. This is fine. Done that Plague Reaper. Spin to win. Them down. You get knocked down. I'm pretty sure that knockdown doesn't give helplessness damage, but hey, less incoming damage if everything's knocked down. Kill these dudes, then we get the spawns. They're just Black Abishai, so don't have to worry about any casters or anything. Knockdown, get a cleave on, you know. Just Vanguard things. Got it? Yep. And yeah, we won't take the what? The shrine. We don't need the shrine. All right, 2 out of 3. I don't know if they went top or bottom. Let's just check top, see if... Alright. The mobs at least spawned up top. Plus the bottom has a portal out.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
It's like, wow, he got a lot more health. It's like, oh right, he took 16. So he has 200 more health from Reaper points. Well, assuming he has the Reaper points. He has gotten to the next break point of how many points you can get. Because I'm currently capped at 200 health from Reaper points. And at 16, you are not.
Eretraco stands before an open portal below.
Eberron is our next battlefield,
Says the pit fiend.
when I return, all of Shavarath will
Over here
belong to
killing
the
Archer.
devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone.
You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the
Being
portal
melee
and
for this
vanishes.
particular fight is a little annoying.
The Arenaeus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
I find it funny that they describe her as giving a cry of fury. Because I'm pretty sure her race are the Furies. So I guess that's just extra appropriate.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathara, and Abishai respond to her call.
Alright. In we go. We do
Hasera
get her.
falls to earth.
Excellent.
You've won the battle, but the Arenaeus delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretracos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Eretrocus and his followers now threaten Eberron is basically the, like, 15 of DDO's plots. Like, really? Eretracos is threatening Eberron again? I'm shocked. Shocked! By which I mean not at all. Let's see. There's a fighter trainer here, probably. He's all the way over there. Oh, I just hit one in the marketplace. Let me just update the LFG. R1 GH14, move the level cap to 16. I wish that this place had an option to like go back to your guild airship as opposed to getting stuck in the 12. But the 12 isn't that far away from your airship anyway. As long as I remember which side of this to leave out from. Straight ahead. We still have like 4 hours on guild buffs though, so. Alright, off we go. Alright, where's the fighter trainer? There he is. We want strength. Intimidate, I think we have enough jump now. Balance. UMD. Fumble. Yeah. Now what was I taking? Wasn't any of those. Wasn't those. Didn't want an exotic. I don't think I wanted these. I think what I wanted was Knight's Training. Yeah, because I want to be using a longsword at cap. I have one more point to spend. Yay. Slightly closer to fear immunity. I'll have to take 17 to get fear immunity, but it is coming. And I suppose because my health is, there we go. So let's see, 40 times 4 is 160. Plus 52 times 4, which is 208. So, wait, really? That times 8 is 140. Yeah, that's 208. And this is 160. So yeah, I'm not quite at the 400 mark. Fist. Storm Fist. How are we doing? We got lots of bag space. We do have aquatic bracers to help us out with the swim. We do not have... It's like, it gives us underwater action, but it doesn't give us evasion like the top level stuff does. Or by top level stuff, I mean the epic version. But it's fine. Either someone else will do it, or I can do the swim. It's no big deal. I have enough PRR. I am not worried about the traps. And, you know, I've got like 30-something swim. I can avoid most of the spikes. Did you not with the glitter dust? Oh, and it's the dude up on the ledge who can cast it too. What a bitch. It's just so night and day coming in here and fighting these dudes after fighting all the Abishai that have all their damage reduction. Whereas I come in here and it's just like, things actually die relatively quickly. Of course, that might also be a difference between packs, not necessarily the damage reduction bit coming in, but it's probably a combination of both. Hi.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant.
So glad I have True Seeing. I've been on builds, like melee type builds, that don't have True Seeing in here before, and it just sucks. Because Blur feels like displacement when you're going against it. Like, if something has Blur, it feels like you're missing like half the time. And then you get something with displacement where you're actually missing half the time, and it feels like way worse.
A cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death.
Hi.
Cries emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone's here. Alright. Now off to Crucible. Can I do everything in Crucible? Yes. Yes, I can. I suppose this is where I come in with a pseudo unpopular opinion that I like Crucible. I don't consider Crucible to be a problem. It takes a bit of learning, but it's really not that bad. Like, there aren't any mechanics that still mess you up after you know them. Unlike something, for example, like Rainbow in the Dark. Rainbow in the Dark will always be annoying. Unless you literally learn it well enough to do it completely in the dark, it will always be a pain. Whereas Crucible, it's like, well, once you know how to do it, it stops being a problem.
You are greeted by growls, insults,
I am not sociable.
and laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Is anyone here sociable? The Warlock might be. You require diplomacy, right? Oh, you know what I could have done? I'm level 16. I could have grabbed my, what is it, Golden Guile
of the Storm's Fist
out of the bank to help. Because I can't hit the diplomacy difficulty checks. I guess I could check my inventory.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has
Did we
not yet
happen to pick
begun.
up anything that would help us here? Soothing is heal, yeah. No, nothing there. This has intimidate? No, it has reinforced fists. Hey, someone's getting them. Or at least one of them. That's jump, that's sneaking, balance. See, this is the sort of thing that's really handy on hardcore. It's like, what's that? Boots with sheltering and balance? Very handy. So I saw our Warlock going around and hitting him. I don't just want to make sure he's done. Alright, excellent. We're still missing a person though. Where is our, where is Inquisitive Friend? Oh, there he is. You are the Trapper. Have a heroism. Let me in! Let me in. Hi, everybody. Oh, look, Plague Reaper. Stunned Plague Reaper.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Why did you follow me? I thought you were on the lever. Someone else is on the lever. Good. Excellent. Hi. Okay. No one came to I. There are people hanging out over at H for some reason. Oh, Honey Reaper popped. And you get stunned. Right, pull this to let someone in to pull the lever.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Ah, excellent. Slip through. He went ahead and set I to the correct position to let people out, not realizing I still needed to come back here and set the K thing to open the middle. Oh, they have messed up H. Why have you messed up H? Now I have to go fix H. Of course, I can't get in from this side now, because now H is blocking this side. So that's really a sacrifice for the team, as everyone else gets to now go ahead of me. As I take the long way back. But that's fine. We needed a little bit of time for the trapper to trap and all that. Or not. I thought the floor didn't collapse if you grabbed it after you did traps. Could be wrong though.
The gilded dragon head next. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
You know what would help if I put my non-swim bracers out here?
Reads, Chamber of Agility.
Swap back. Alright, Featherfall Cloak. Do I have saves? Not really. Do I have health? Yes, absolutely.
The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently.
And other people followed me in, which is their prerogative. They can decide to take out all of the breakables that I ran past in my haste. Ooh, barrel. Off, feather falling.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Hello. I do not have evasion. Nor do I have the right amount of wisdom.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered
Nor do we have
doors.
someone who can spam heal me. But what I do have is 5 charges of healing.
Test of instinct
So if I can
has
get away
been
with
set.
only taking like 70 damage each time, that's enough for a lot of chances to open it. We're gonna put our feather falling and freedom of movement on because these dudes love sleep storm. And I apparently love missing jumps, which is why we put on our feather falling. This is a section, and it's much easier as not melee.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
So one's on B, and B needs 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place,
Like he was going for green, and then it's like, wait,
grinds in the
green needs
southeast
0.
corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Alright, let me just open the shortcut for myself. Or for whoever else does the swim. Right now, I'm planning on doing the
The
swim.
rush of swift water emanates from below.
Do I have evasion? No, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. By a very particular set of skills, I mean I've done this swim a bunch of times. Usually with evasion, but not always.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
Come on, let me up.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by fugitives.
Get these, grab the horn, and break boxes. After all, I'm the only one in here. No one else is going to break these particular boxes. Okay, and back to swimming. So, and this is why the swim is not that bad, as long as you have a little bit of swim skill. And, well, having a whole bunch of PRR helps a little as well. Only unbreakables. Not the best.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Hello, everybody. Get tentacled. The tentacle warlock is here. Dashing around. Alright. Doing well.
You
So
hear
we have...
Rogan the
Oh, and we
bugbear's
did get
growling
ransack.
voice.
Very nice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same.
Alright.
The new recruits will be
We
harried
are
by
doing pretty
Daggett,
well on this run.
who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence.
Such confidence indeed.
They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw
wait,
Hobgoblins,
that was the wrong button.
Ral the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde.
There we go.
Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist will welcome
There we go. That's generally a pretty uneventful fight in Heroic. There we go. Easy 70k. 15 minutes? 17. Not the best. Still solid though. Alright. Okay, so we're going to double recall. We're going to take the port down to near Madstone Crater. And hopefully I don't end up trying to do defend the second dude. Because that's a pain. Particularly it's a pain as melee. Alright, what do we have? We have 2 points. One there. And where do we want this other one? This could be like what, saves or threat generation, and I don't want threat generation, and saving throws doesn't matter that much to me. This is threat generation. Let's repair. That's shield armor class, and this is... Alright, shield armor class it is. Unless we just save it up and get a strength. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to save this one. One more point, we get a strength. And then that'll give us 20, so... Strength, fear immunity, and more hit points. Move speed. Storm Heart. See, people aren't actually doing rainbow. And prey on the hunter? Really? Wait, what? I think someone forgot to change their group title. Because I'm pretty sure Prey on the Hunter is not a legendary raid.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly.
Alright, so we already got someone clearing the entrance field, so I shall go forward with the rescuing. I mean, I could take the shortcut, but I don't think it would do me any good right now.
From the floor.
Like, that's supposed to knock down everyone that I run through. I definitely ran through this dude, and he did not get knocked down.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead.
Now we do not as much damage with our sword, but at least if and when we get shield bashes, they do full damage.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians.
I remember always being worried about like accidentally killing the seers. You can't kill the seers. Even if you nuke them, they live with 1 health. It's fine. Just nuke the skeleton. Hello, Plague Reaper. Do I really need to kill all these guys? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Really? Not only did the charge somehow miss all of them, but they perfectly split to avoid the cleave afterward. That is some nonsense right there. Alright, he wants 1, he can have 1. 2 is a bit of a problem for me. Given that I'm melee. Like, I can stuff the gates pretty easily, but the problem then is if I stuff the gates, then the dudes who spawn up top will get him.
The seer turns to you.
So I'll probably just need help from the rest of the party. Because, you know, we got 4 dudes here. So there's no need for me to think about, oh, well, how am I going to do this alone? It's like, well, I don't need to do it alone. I have help. I have party members right here.
The gate opens, and a maddened
What is
giant
my double strike
seer
at anyway?
comes charging out.
37. Not bad for this level.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. The seer
I am really enjoying the ability to just straight up stun Reapers and be like, no. No, you don't get to do that thing that you wanted to do. The thing that they wanted to do, of course, was, kill me. So, it's really in my best interest to make sure they don't get to do that thing.
Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gap.
Now, you used to be able to block these much more easily. Ever since when they did some of the lag fixes that changed how pathing works, they also made this this encounter event, whatever you want to call it, made it much harder.
You keep me safe.
Alright, we're gonna do that.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Actually, wait, can I do that for all of them? I forget. Here, come here. Oh, wait, there's a Famine Reaper.
The seer calls out. The seer grunts in pain.
Wait, you were attacking me.
I must start again. The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near. I am sure.
As long as he is aggroed on me, I don't need to go up there anymore, and I can just keep track of these other paths. Judge the distance. It's like I'll just stun this dude and know he's standing too far away. It is very nice that you can just intimidate the dude up top and be like, no. Oh, you're a bitch. I'm trying to cover multiple angles of attack and you're gonna land a 2-minute slow on me? That is... Ugh. I think I can cleanse it if I use one of my healing charges, but I don't think I need to. I swear to God, if you kill that dude... Well, okay, it's now your responsibility to make sure the respawn's up there. Keep killing that dude.
Another crazed storm's heart falls.
Well, the rest of the party's down there killing stuff at the base.
But at least their number has been culled. Almost done, the seer screams.
So you can actually just station people at these various gates, and it becomes a non-issue. Or, you know, if you have anyone ranged, like Inquisitive or anything else, they can just kind of sit up here and shoot everything. And this becomes a very easy one to defend. It's only annoying if you are melee. I'm gonna go kill these dudes. And slowly run back up because I have slow on me. Lasted a full like 2 minutes. I dislike it.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first,
Shield back up.
crystal.
Our Death Ward back up. It had a minute left on it, but why risk it? I've got the charges. Might as well use them.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Alright. I think I'll just go straight for these dudes. Hi. Smash it.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the
And now the
seer.
last one, we'll have everyone
Need to
here, so
fight
it should be
against me.
trivially easy.
Time we ended this outrage. Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
I had the guy behind me targeted, so it wouldn't let me charge. Ugh, that is something that I will need to learn and adjust to. Yep, that's what I thought. I deliberately tested it there. It's like, what happens if I use 2 charges back to
Across
back?
the bridge and up
And
the
the
cliff
answer is, the
lies
game's
the
like,
North
oh, that's
Crystal.
way too fast. Can't have that. These are just some nutty
The
health
seer
numbers.
awaits your order. Nervous, the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Alright, time to intimidate things and then just stand here, menacingly. Hi. Alright. We're all looking. We're all looking. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Alright. We're not doing it that way then. Well, he has just assumed the responsibility of killing everything.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay!"
Now, fun trick, if you are ranged, you can actually stand like over here and take out the Minotaurs before they get up. So if you're doing this solo or you're in a group but you're fully split, so the rest of the party is doing the other seers, you can actually lock down all the top spawns, and by standing over here you can get the Minotaurs too, before they like get in here and can like charge from undercover on top of the dude.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Alright, so we got 3 people up top. We do not need 3 people up top, but that's how many we have.
Though these skeletal enchanters.
Oh, cool.
did
Someone
not
went and did the
cause
optional.
Madstone
Very nice.
spell,
Bonus
they
XP.
used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier now that they are gone.
I had them all intimidated. Someone decided to kill them, so now we need to pay a little bit more attention. I can see you. I have true seeing.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness.
And off we go.
Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it.
Oh, hello, Famine Reaper. Goodbye, Famine Reaper.
A narrow
So I should have haste
winds up
boost
to the
back
top
up by
of
the time I reach
spire.
the top.
At its
I
peak,
don't think
the
I'll have
true
my double
caster
strike
of the
Reaper
Madstone
boost,
spell
because it
awaits.
will have just worn off.
A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the Madstone spell. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone
Alright,
spell
now
is
this we've
no
got
more.
Pop and Tor.
But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
Okay, so using a dash does not stop fall damage, which is fine.
Good, good.
There we go,
the
another
giant
40k.
roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
Alright,
And
one of our
only
barbarians
death
is leaving. This
will
is fine.
bring
We'll still have
peace.
4. 4 is plenty for Pop and Tor. I will go grab a higher just in case as a lever puller. Get me Tanya. I was tempted to specify that it was Pop, not side, because I think the our ranger friend here was the person who was in party earlier who accidentally went Pop when we were doing the Pop side 13s. Oh, Lannister, I just saw your message. This is a problem. You and I play game and had the same color for some reason in chat. I know Elemental Bloom is still good at 15. I don't know if there's something that's definitively better. It probably got nerfed effectively with the changes they made relatively recently to weapon dice. wherein weapon dice scale better over levels. Like this is like 1.25. Like something with min level 15, I think is going to start off automatically at 1.5 or 1.8. So some of the lower level, like, good weapons have lost some power. Not because they got nerfed, but because other stuff got buffed.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with this etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb.
I was like, I stunned you and you still got Burning Blood off? It's like, no. The other non-champ got Burning Blood off, which is
the chamber
preferable at least.
Beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irium sits lifeless at its center.
Alright, what do we have? Up, 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 down.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
Fighter, that's an archer. It's the wizards that I actually want to bother killing. Everyone else, I can just like smack once as I run by.
Lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Go.
Yet another magical
Progress.
barrier. Whatever
Alright,
was
and
imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Cannot pick the lock. We'll have to see what can be done on that front.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Service. There's a Warforged, I think. Oh, there you go. You are a trapper. You can get the door. I didn't know how far back he was. If he was, like, still running here, then we can go get the key. But he is here, so we will trust him. You're not going to pick the lock? I know you were trapping before. Did you not get lockpick? Okay. Alright. Guess we're not picking the lock then. Which is fine. I can't pick the lock. I just thought the Dark Hunter would. Off we go. I'm really thinking maybe I should have split some points into falconry for sprint boost. We could do that instead of going into Kensei, but that gives up like crit multi, and I don't really want to give up crit multi.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Hi.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones. the force of his magic fading from the room.
There we go.
As the valve locks into place, the bell to the central chamber vanishes.
And down we go.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely
you
all
on
must be
passive.
filled for the chamber to open its planar
Go ahead and
cell.
follow.
This chamber is marked
how many
by
people
the
come in with
symbol
me.
of Dolor and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of Dolor opens. All at
Ooh, I
once
almost
dust
charged
rises
myself into a wall of death.
hanging corpses of as the last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Alright, we should be splitting here.
The symbol for the plane of
go in.
Fernia is seared into this chamber. And every as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own.
Hopefully one of them picks up the
flames
orb.
engulf
I
the
have done this
walls,
before
and
where
lava flows from the portal
like
above.
on one side no one like picked up the orbs. Like no, we have
The
one orb
chamber
carrier and that
marked
is
by the
it.
symbol of Lamania
The number of the orb
is
carriers shall
covered
be
in
one.
long dead. As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
This air elemental almost cost me my one cycle on the boss.
trees wither and disappear
By one cycle I
as the
mean killing
twilight
him
forest
before he goes
recedes.
immune and
The
like runs around a
orbs
bunch.
and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Why are you just standing there? Go on. I know that the two of you can kill stuff if you go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Yeah.
The plane of Maybar opens, and
And I realize that they cannot hear me. This is the equivalent of like talking to other people when you are driving. Like it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do
The symbol
anything.
for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy. As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frost
Done.
spreads quickly across the floor.
Oh, my shield wore off.
Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Stay.
The chamber marked by the symbol of
Are
the
the people on their
Shabarath
way?
has
They
the
are on their way.
faint
Well, wait a
odors
second.
of iron and blood. You find yourself in the center of a battleground. As the plane, you emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shabarath battleground.
You know what?
The orbs in the receptors
I don't know
are
why
now
she died.
lifeless and dark.
Alright. So, time to find out if anyone else picked up orbs. The answer is no one. When I locked people in, they were like, oh, no, he's the orb dude. We'll let him get to the orbs. This is fine. We can make this work. Alright. Never mind. The answer to who got the rest is I did. I got the rest. Why do I got the rest? Because that's just how things work.
The final orb lights in its receptor, almost imperceptibly. A fragment of Dale core. The plane of dreams
We're a little light on
fades into the
synergy
room.
in this group, which is, you know, kind of to be expected. Sometimes you get just like that really good group that everyone's just on the same page and everyone like leapfrogs and fulfills the different roles without anyone talking about it.
The switch locks
This is
into
not that
place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The core cube, the giant, the core forge speaks again. He was returned to the living by his old betrayer, brought back to help visibly. The ancient core forge screams out as its body falls. A dark psychic energy. The quarry screeches and the fire of Fernia fills the chamber.
Alright. There we go. Alright, where were we? We were turning in quests so that we can hit Tor. Assuming I remember which quest givers they are. It's this one for sure. This one definitely not for sure, because that's the maze walk up. And then it's one of these. One of these is Crucible and one is Cabal, and I always forget which is needed for flagging. Pretty sure it's Crucible. Now the Tor dude is around the middle here, I believe. Because the epic Tor dude is by the door. Heroic Tor dude is right here.
A giant glowers down at you from a high
Okay,
ledge.
we'll just
left
start the
of
talking going.
entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's
And since we
eyes
paid
are
for her, we
dull
might as well
and
get her out.
clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
spacing. Spacing requirements on shield charge are really weird. Plague Reaper. Hello, Plague Reaper. Get back here.
Where do these mortals come from?
Alright.
It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Intimidate them, not because, you know, we're trying to help our party by tanking or anything, but because we don't want them running away. We want them right next to us, where we can hit them.
With no more giants left behind
There we
the
go.
portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in.
Really? I rolled a 1.
The last of the
Like,
attackers lies
I failed a
dead at your
con
feet.
save of all
The
things?
way east is sealed
Or fort save,
with
rather?
some ancient giantish magic.
You down.
The fiery wall
There we
in
go.
the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient
And off we go.
giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor.
Hi.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he's
Let's see if the party splits or not. And by
under
see if the
these
party splits or
rocks.
not, I mean I'm
Through
gonna wait
the
until I see
narrow
people moving
passage is a
one
small
direction,
hiding
and I will go the
place,
opposite direction.
And in it is the kobold you saw before.
So I've already gone that way, so we will go this way.
You find a crevice concealed
we need
by
to refresh
rubble
shield.
here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Really? Really? Interesting.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near
who's
the
over
far
here?
door lights up.
Iclith and Trogus? Oh, that's not bad. Iclith has been like wrecking some faces this whole time. How are you doing, Lisa? Did you enjoy your post-lunch nap? We're almost done with this quest. And once we're done with this quest, we're going to be ending stream. And then I'm going to get some food. And you're going to get let out. And it's going to be great, isn't it? Yeah.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot.
It's like, you stopped petting me. I must immediately shove my face under your hand so that you cannot play the game. Yes, you're very cute.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate as the second You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
He's gonna go vulnerable in just a second here.
When the dragons find out, the Portal Master
Got him.
staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3
So not
of
bad.
them.
We re-rolled. We spent a lot of time redoing our build and all, and finding gear and all. And then we had a little bit of a slow run in that we got 2 levels, basically. We went from just barely being 15 to right now we could just barely take 17 in over the course of a 4 or 5 hour stream. So not super quick, but still decent. Now, as I was just telling the dog, who is very insistent that something happened, which at this point is she needs to go out, we are going to be looking for a raid target. Let's see who's on. Let's see, Deathy is on, Cozy Bean is on, Brackert is on. You know what, I have not raided Cozy in a while, mostly because her schedule tends to be that she ends before me. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid into Cozy, because normally she ends before me, so I don't get the chance to do that. So anyone who's still here, thank you for stopping by and all. We're going to send you all over to Cozy Bean. I'm going to get some dinner. Lisa is going to get a chance to go outside and to look at me and want to steal my dinner. But thank you all for hanging out this afternoon. We'll be back at some point. Maybe not tomorrow because New Year's Eve plans, but maybe in the future. Thanks for hanging out, and goodbye.
I'll call you in 30 minutes.